Okay. Russian raccoon was going down. All right, sweet. Sweet. Here we go. Twirling. All right. I already forgot what the hell I was supposed to do. Playing Mass Effect 3 was going down. I feel like I need to up the brightness on this shit. Is it just me, or is it like crazy dark? Film grain. Window mode, resolution. Calibration. Got that calibration. HDR brightness. No, go to off. Is that viewable for y'all? I feel like, okay. But it looks ugly on my side. It looks ugly as shit. Hold up. The logo is no longer visible. I'm trying to see what it looks like for y'all, but there's a delay. Okay, hold on. That's barely it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to show. I don't think that's going to show for y'all. It's going to be bright as shit. It's going to be broken. Holy shit. Hold up. Damn, them darks are real dark. Holy shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna just turn this shit off. HDR does not work on TikTok, obviously. Okay, it's a little bit flatter, but I think it works. Yep, that works. Works a little bit better. Okay, all right. Bam, Citadel, what's going down? All right, let's go fuck up some Terminators. That's good. Okay, there's a whole lot of stuff I can do in this area. Russian Raccoon, what's up, man? How you been? Oh, shit, I forgot. This is crazy that they make a whole, like, Spectre requisition area. What up, though? Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. Damn, that's a little difficult to say. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance, the Spectres. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. What the hell? Quarian Pilgrim Jovalan Nima? Okay. On the Citadel, receiving a large credit transfer from the fleet. I can't say his name. That dude purchased tech, including high-end weapons, mounts, and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship services centers on Ilium. Are you just starting 3? Technically, no. I think this is like the second live stream playthrough I've done of 3. And I've played 3 like 8 times in past, so. But I just got to the Citadel, if that's what you're asking. Actually, no, this is the second playthrough of the 3rd game. Yeah, because I just got to the Citadel. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere in the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. What the shit? Love it. I love it. Love the series. Played it 7 times, I think. True. Same for me. Same for me. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, this is a whole lot of shit. Alright. Can't do shit. Commander Bailey. I get that chit-chat in.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
Love this series. Played it 7 times.
See,
Jack
you're
is
keeping
the
the
best
peace.
companion ever.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Toxic, do you mean Jack is a really good lover companion, or do you mean like a good fighter to be in a mission? This Andromeda question mark? Hell no. I played Andromeda for about 10 minutes and I was like throwing up. Like, ugh, this is nasty. What the fuck?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, her romance is definitely worth it, but her fighting is good as well. Is good. Yeah, I did a romance with Jack, and that was actually kind of sweet because you don't actually do it. Like, because she's had this sort of like troubled past, you basically just like gain a lot of insight into who she is, and you just end up talking and cuddling as opposed to like getting it on, which is like sad but understandable, you know.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork.
Okay,
Very punctual.
remember her. That was sad. Okay.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye. But I'm glad you're on our side.
Damn straight. And fuck out of my damn business, woman. Okay, I'm sorry. Hell yeah, war assets. No, I'm supposed to hear some shit. Oh, here we go.
The primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
Hell yes.
We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
Oh, yeah.
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
It's so bizarre that like randomly the Vol are a protectorate of the Turians, but I mean, I don't know. We don't really get a clear map of like who controls what in space. So, also another thing that I find interesting, like in Mass Effect, the species are really, really like minimal in terms of their control of the galaxy. So in Star Trek, you have the Klingons, the humans, the Vulcans. You have the Romulans, and then you have like a few other like what are they called? The Endurians? No, Endarians. The blue skins, and you have like their twin race on their home planet that are like blind. And you have all of these, like, this, like, massive variety, quote, variety, because they're not really that different. They're all bipedal. They're all humanoid. You also have the Breen. And you also... Wait, no. Do you have the Breen? I'm trying to think of all the different aliens that exist in the Alpha Quadrant. It seems like it's like the Alpha Quadrant is packed. But whenever you look at, like, Mass Effect, it's like the Turians, the humans, the Asari, the Solarian, and then the Krogan, really. And it's like 5. And then after that, it's just like, that's it. And, like, so much opens up, even in, like, DS9, with respect to, like, aliens. Like, you end up meeting the Breen. I don't even know if the Breen were, like... The Breen are in the Gamma Quadrant, right? I'm pretty sure they're in the Gamma Quadrant. Or they're native to the Gamma Quadrant. They might be. I don't know. You also end up with, what do you call it? Not the Founders. Are they called the Founders? The Foundlings? The Shapeshifters. Whoever they are. Odo's people. You end up with them. You end up with the Jim Hadar. And, I don't know. It just seems like Mass Effect's galaxy, like Mass Effect's Milky Way, is smaller than Star Trek's Milky Way. In terms of, like, the contact that you end up making with different aliens and stuff like that. Is that just me, or is anybody else feeling that? I don't know. That was just a bit of me rambling. Oh shit, I need to talk to James.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here, with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth is some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Kind of like James. I start to like James later on, like throughout the story.
Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Oh.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Please select a destination.
Okay, I think we went to Horta.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
D24. Ah, yes. Okay, I spoke to the what do you call it? The ambassador for the Turians, and he gave me a tip about what was going down on Palaven, and he suggested that I go to Palaven and save somebody. Damn, this is beautiful. I hate how they just remade the Citadel every single time. They could have congealed all of this into something succinct, but I don't know. All right, I think that's all I can do here. Hell yeah, let's go. Turn. Oh, I forgot about these. What does everybody think the little boy is? Is Shepard the little boy? Or is the little boy an aspect of Shepard? Or is the little boy like a representation of like the helpless or defenseless or the people who are just not helped or saved? Random chair. Boy is running. His feet are moving. Okay. This is a far more tragic story. Damn. When Mass Effect 2 and 1 were triumphant, complete 180. I guess I would be traumatized too.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
For an entire race of people with no ears...
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm
They pull it off.
Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing. and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait. Since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council.
Admiral Hackett is the dude.
Sounds like they're running scared.
Isn't this... No, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of somebody else from, what do you call it? Damn, Battlestar. I'm thinking of somebody else from Battlestar. But this dude is awesome, too. Dope-ass voice.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Oh my god, this gives me chills. Gives me motherfucking chills, bros. Peeps, we about to be up in this motherfucker. Okay. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Total military strength, hitting the minimum. I think every single time I've played through this, I've maxed it out completely because I'm a boss. Alliance Engineering Corps, 103rd Marines, hoorah! Alliance First Fleet, 3rd, 5th. This fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council. Ah, that's amazing. That was only 2 years ago. Holy shit. That was only 2 years ago. I haven't realized that there's such a short time jump. This fleet lost a third of its vessels 2 years ago. Okay, so all three of these fleets could have been stronger if I wouldn't have saved the Council. But I feel like saving the Council is definitely a win. Okay, we'll take it. She only takes up a footlocker of space. The original Normandy. Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, we got all the upgrades. Okay. Got them minerals and shit. We got a hard-hitting reporter, John Tesh level. I don't even think I said his name right. Yo, this little battle room. The fuck is this? Why do projectors in the future always have this massive ass like upside down computer thing? Is that just me? Y'all notice that? And I don't know what these are, but they look real complex. I feel like these are like, what would these people be doing? Would they just be like data engineers or some shit? I'm just typing. Fuck it. All right, let's go. Damn, they just hollowed out this. This used to be Morden's lab, or Jacob's armory. One of them.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
True. That's the truth. That's some true shit.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay. Yo, this has been redone. I don't know why they would have redone this.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
The hell is Edie? I gotta go down and talk to people. What the fuck are people doing? Targeting solutions?
Got a new message at your private terminal.
All right. Yeoman Kelly. I wish we could get her back. Special Ops, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold points after you complete your objectives. You need to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Reinstatement. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson. Anderson's recent verbal communication. Okay. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you're granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Flash. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System, Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt approach Earth. Okay. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tactic. What? Tatit. I don't know. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-assigned staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instructions, independent action is authorized. Follow command until command is gone, and at that point, fuck shit up. That's what he just said. KE9. Okay. Quarian Fleet. Force Exodus. Turians spoke. Greedy, short-sighted. Okay. Welcome back, Gith. Upgrade waiting. Mission priority Eden Prime. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Okay. Let's see. That's where I was at. Okay, war room. I talked to them. Mess. Let's go.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Chakwas. The definition of a real one. It's a big-ass computer. It looks like a server, actually.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further.
Shit.
I know you and Tali grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Damn it. Why can't I have two women? I want to stick with Tally. I'm gonna stick with Tally.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway.
I hate that she feels depressed.
Business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
Besides, take her? What for? I mean...
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. What is this? David Burbank? Is that the boring choice that I made? I don't think anybody else is around here. Oh. Observation. God, we used to have a packed house.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Nice.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ah, good to see the old guard. Oh, this little guy.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly.
Tridents.
I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Jeez.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
What is this? Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Yo, the swag on this man, okay? The swag. It's a little cocky. That's annoying. But the swag on this man. Hey, come here.
Good dog.
Okay. Time to scoop. Okay. Yep. Clusters already conquered by Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. All right, will do. Okay, the Primarch. Oh, Prothean artifact. What is this? Cerberus Lab. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. But beware. However, that each time the pulse is used, la 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 la. So if I use the pulses, they fuck me up.
I found something.
Javelin missiles. Okay, nothing else.
Signal confirmed.
What I would do to experience this game all over again for the first time. Oh my god, ellipses. Cloaked is a methane clouded hothouse planet. That's a Venus. Wait, is Venus mainly methane? I feel like it is. Methane and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Credits. Got them creds, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hell yeah, get them fuels. Oh, I'm stupid. It's 100%. I saw 50% over in the corner, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" Let's see. Old spacer adage. La 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 la. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can be. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Okay. I'm not 100% sure that I like this system, but I feel like it's like a innovative improvement. I don't know. I'm not mad at it. Is that just me? Am I the only one? Like, we could have gotten something better, true, but is this not better? Oh shit, I forgot the other ones.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
And the armor looks way better.
Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Service is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh my god, I love how the sprint looks so much better.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh my god, all the different classes that they made, such a big improvement on the second one. Finally here, wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever, and suicide on capture orders. Seriously, they call it training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, it's over here.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6.
Night Storm was good.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
No!
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something
It'll only lead to metagelin. Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Oh shit. Night Storm, I'm so excited to be back in this game. I don't know why this game is still exciting. It's just such a well-made fucking game. Holy shit.
Understood.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
What you been up to, Night Storm? Oh shit. I just shot that at nobody. Every aspect about 3 is great. Only Rough Edge was the OG ending. 100%. Just got off of Helldires, going to finish Mass Effect 2 myself. That's all.
Commander had to go dark side to shake. Coming in hot. Be ready.
extraction as soon as you can get here.
You know, there's an aspect of Helldivers that makes me want it. Like, I wish it had like a bit of story to it as opposed to just lore. Like how he just literally folded.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
You see anything new and interesting in Helldivers Nightstorm?
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
No stealth
What was
updates?
Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be
Yeah,
good.
even just a
Even if
small
we can't
touch
determine its purpose,
would
we've
be nice.
disrupted their experiments.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
The lore is
Agreed.
good.
We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
But I wish they were a little bit more heavy-handed with their narrative. Just a little bit. Not saying we need like Metal Gear Solid level
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough.
favorite game
All those
series of all
refugees
time.
have
It
to go
deserves a movie or a TV series. You know what? As long as it's not Netflix. Oh, if HBO did it, holy shit. That would be the shit. Oh my god. That would probably be the best thing ever. Has HBO done a sci-fi show? I would definitely trust them with it, though. Yeah, The Last of Us. Exactly. They did an amazing job with The Last of Us. I thought that was amazing. Damn, I miss Mass Effect. Bro, break it out. Kyle. Did you hold him back, folk?
Evasion successful.
When I was 13, I played and fell in love with Ashley on my romance. What? You were the first person I've ever heard say that they fell in love with Ashley. It's understandable. I mean, to some extent. Recover Prothean artifact. I'm 28 now. Okay. I mean, Ashley is pretty. She had it going on until she, like, went xenophobic, which is kind of weird. I mean, she's been xenophobic, so. Just a little disappointing, you know. She was always dope. Palaven. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear that they're made of steel. These were Alliance hero John Grimsom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palaven seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. The Turians' martial attitude permeates every aspect of Palaven society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted. And all of them resisted. The dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. Alliance Travel Advisory: Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other habitable planets. Human visitors are advised to wear enviro suits or other radiation protection when visiting Palaven. So more than sunscreen. Only 6 billion? I'm 28 now, haha. Fell in love with Liara. Oh yeah, Liara has always been bae. She's like the original bae. Yeah, mainly fell for her in Mass Effect 1. Okay. I liked her poetry and stuff. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I did try to like dive a little bit deeper. Into Ashley's story, but originally I was like pushed away by Ashley. But maybe by like the 5th or the 6th playthrough, I ended up trying to investigate. Mass Effect Andromeda was such a letdown. First 2 are great, 100%. I play Mass Effect Andromeda. Are you following me? Sweet. Thank you so much. For about 13 minutes, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" I've never had a crush on a fictional woman like I did Tali. Her growth through all 3 games. Absolutely. Absolutely. She ends up being this sort of like naive woman that has very little naive in the sense, I'm not trying to like condescend, but she just haven't like experienced a whole lot, and that makes sense because she was on her pilgrimage, right? To the point where she's like this full-grown woman commanding like teams in Mass Effect 2, like she's a science officer, and then in Mass Effect 3 she's got an even greater status, you know, and like people trust her views, you know, the way that she thinks about things, the way that she contemplates issues, and I don't know what it is, but I have a thing for people who love things. And by that, I mean, like, when people have a passion for things, like, like in the past, the women that I've dated, they've always had, like, an obsession or, like, a passion for things that were like, meaningful to them, such that it spread and it was, like, infectious to other people. And the fact that, obviously, she's going to be obsessed about her homeworld, but she allows for, like, nuance to exist within her like developmental stages when she's questioning like whether or not the Geth are sentient, when she learns about Legion, and when she encounters things that she's not used to, you know, and also the fact that she's human. I mean, you know, human in the sense that she's like flawed in her perspective. I love the fact that she just sort of goes haywire when she finds out what happened to her dad and how it happened. I love all of that. Yep, her passion helps her, helps make it easy. Her bubbly nature and her kindness helps a lot. 100%. I feel like that comes from the fact that she had, like, her people are in a very unique situation where if she doesn't exude like her own level of charisma, or at least in the positions that she's been in, it would basically just eat away at her. She would just end up being a depressed person, you know. And nobody wants a loathsome individual. Like, okay, your situation's bleak, but you don't have to be sad all the time. Like, it seems like she would look on the bright side of everything, and not in a stupid way, in an intelligent way, you know. What the hell else? 6.1 billion is actually kind of crazy. Because we're at like, are we at 8 billion now on planet Earth? Maybe 6.1 billion is like some, I don't know, 1.14 G's. Dope. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Minier and its sister moon, Nenus, because they feared the Krogan would use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's service. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without enviro suits, indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plan for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet, and the moon's what the hell? Anti-aerospace defenses. Well, okay, it was it was met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. That would be so awesome if we could build it, like if we could go back to the moon and build some like electrostatic structure, like defense mechanism that would emit like an artificial like magnetic field around the entire moon. That'd be awesome. Because at least then you would be shielded by certain things, you know, or you would be shielded from certain things. And it'd be even better if we could create atmosphere on the moon. A slight atmosphere. I don't know. Okay, let's go. I love the I love the cutscene for this mission so much. Jesus Christ.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Jesus Christ. The atmosphere. They do such a good job with atmosphere. Oh my God.
Hold your fire.
like default Commander Shepard. Every time I changed his face, I said, never mind, I'm starting over. Yeah, I can definitely get that. They do a really good job with the base model. I'm just, I just didn't bother changing mine back. What the hell was that?
Reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the live signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Dude, the Turians are fucking crazy. It's cause it's like modeled after the voice actor, I think. No, not the voice actor. It's modeled after a model. Because I think the model for Shepard is not the voice actor. I don't think. I mean, I could be mistaken. Model for Shepard. Oops, nope, not right there. Oh my god. Commander. He's a Dutch model. Mark Vanderloo. Model and actor. I don't know if he's... Does he do the voice acting for Shepard as well? Voice actor for Commander Shepard. No, he's not. Mark Meir. Wait. Yeah, Mark Meir is just like a Canadian dude. Yeah, Mark Meir. Yeah, so the face model is I see where you're coming from with that though, because the other characters like Miranda Lawson, her voice actress and her face model was derived from the same person. But for Commander Shepard, they had a Dutch model do the face, and yeah, the voice actor was just some Canadian dude. Bro, the Turians are fucking crazy. He was just like, bro, we die, let's go ahead and send up another unit, bro. Hell yeah.
Respectfully, sir. You've been getting nothing.
That's an order.
Okay, this is one thing I don't like. The Turians have this like weird stubborn ass way of behaving, and I have no idea how they could have existed for this long. Oh yeah, Miranda is the same. By the way, hot? Oh yeah. Her real life model is hotter than her game model. My favorite Emmy game ever. Yeah, it's really good. Them shoulder pads going good.
How many fighters are in?
Okay.
29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repair. Every serviceable fighter is in the air ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Like what are they optimizing, bro? Get them greaves. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'd be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Oh, that's intelligent. Tried playing Emmy 1 and 2, didn't really hit like Emmy 3. Really? Micah, that is a very unique opinion. Emmy 2 always gets me in the feels. I love Emmy 2. Emmy 1 is pure nostalgia. Gameplay in the Legendary Edition is a lot better, but it's not like the best thing. And Emmy 3 is just like, the gameplay is like number one. They really polished it, but I don't think that they messed up the ending to the game. So always gives a bad taste in my mouth.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
I still have Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition for PS3.
General?
Dope.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I
Wait, did they have Legendary Edition on PS3?
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Oh, damn.
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right.
If you have
General
a hard
Corinthus?
copy, you get the good ending.
With such heavy casualties, it's hard
if you
for me
want
to
the
be
best
certain
ending for
who the
Mass
next
Effect 3,
Primarch
all you do is not
Palaven
update the
Command
game.
will know.
I don't agree.
However,
I
at the
understand.
moment, contacting them is impossible.
It's
The
actually
comm
like
tower
6
is out.
endings. Oh yeah, I know.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower
Wait, I
operational.
think there's like...
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's
There's
go.
5 original endings. Right? So there's
I see the comm tower.
the 3
to
different...
the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
So it's like the 3 main endings in the original, and then there's like the 4th ending, which is like do nothing or something like that, and then there's a 5th ending that was added with the update. I think I can't remember what that was though.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Yo, this music.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I wish they would remake this series. I wish they would remake it in a meaningful way.
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Not just like a HD update. Like if they do what, if they're able to do what Square Enix did to Final Fantasy VII, then I'm down. But if not, then fuck them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Damn, that was quick. Yeah, the remastered edition. Yeah, this is that's what I'm playing right now.
General, do you read?
The Legendary
Our tower
Edition is the
now
remastered
operational.
edition.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Oh shit. Liara, you can't just be popping up randomly. know they're different. What's the difference? What's it called? Because the Legendary Edition is like the last edition that they made. It includes all 3 games, and it has like an updated Mass Effect 1 with controls and better graphics, and then it includes the other 2 games with slightly improved graphics as well as like updated stuff and all the DLC.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You get extra skins?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I
damn.
trust him.
I just totally skipped some dialogue.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
And you get
In this
extra
wait,
skins.
Joker,
2 to 3 hours of extra content. What's the name of it? Do you remember?
Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
I think it's just on Origin.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
So it's just Legendary Edition on Origin?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
The hell?
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Huh. My God, this gun is mental.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Like fish in a barrel.
What?
All humans dead. Like fish in a barrel.
I kind of enjoy the banter that they end up increasing in the game. Oh shit.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Noob. Absolute noob the dude was.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Damn right. We're whomping some ass.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
It's crazy.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that? Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent. Whoa.
Brutes are the Chargers of Mass Effect. Oh yeah, true.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Okay, I'm not trying to be like a science fiction nerd, but this moon is close as shit to have the entire planet this big in our field of view. Also, all of that orange, that's the size of like Texas. That's a big ass streak of just burnt shit. Okay, that's not the size of Texas. Maybe it's like Florida. Got some fighters over there. That's good. It's crazy that, like, with all this fighting, they haven't identified a weakness, like a discernible weakness.
Got more back here.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
It's crazy to see all this shit. Oh shit.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I like how they're just chill. This motherfucker is facing them.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Just trying to get all that dialogue in there. Damn, where the fuck we going? It'd be hilarious if all of a sudden Garrus is like, damn, I think we should take a left.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Move into the compound! Moving!
Right behind you!
Noob. Damn.
It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
Time to go start Project Overlord. Oh man, I love that mission. I did end up skipping it on my playthrough that I streamed on my channel, but Anything else around here I can scoop up?
General Victus.
Yes?
I feel like that was the
Commander
first time I
Shepard
ever
of the
felt
Norman.
like somebody did
Not
sci-fi
Commander.
horror
I know who you are.
in a video game.
I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where
Actually,
did you
no,
go?
I take that back.
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General,
Oh, yeah,
you're needed
100%.
off-planet. I've come to get you.
It's really
It
frustrating
will take
that
something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian.
it's frustrating that it gets to that point.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I had a little brother with learning disabilities. It's so hard to see him suffer. Dude, the thing that bothers me is that it gets to this, like, ridiculous point, right? Like, why does his brother let it get to that point? I just don't understand how he could take it one step further again and again and again. It's not like it was all abstracted away. You know, he saw what was happening to his little brother the entire time, you know? And in addition to that, like, just seeing him as like a calculation, no, an interpretive calculator for the Geth just seems like so odd. Like, why wouldn't you want to abstract the talent that he has into something, I don't know, like some sort of computer algorithm or something like that? He is overzealous and blinds himself to what he's really doing. I understand what you mean by that, but I don't know. Perspective is always valuable whenever you're trying to understand or make some sort of like understand some phenomenon or make some sort of scientific breakthrough. And it seems as if that's taken out of that's like taken away from him, and not in like a horribly written storyboard way. Like it's a brilliant subset of like Mass Effect 2, but his the way he just like loses control. I don't know if I would say like overzealous. He has to be like partially, like some aspect of him has to like driven him towards being a psychopath. Like I don't know. Like he just didn't understand that his brother was hurt or hurting.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
It's so weird that the Asari would pull out before the Solarians. It seems like they would want to stay in as long as possible. But then again, I guess they could be trying to play some sort of like premeditated game. Like, because they had knowledge of it, they avoided the confrontation. And that allows them to have cover from a political standpoint from the Dalatras. Cerberus.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not.
Sun Tzu.
When I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. The Crucible. Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers, as well as the galaxy's brightest scientists. Javelin missile launchers. Release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bond. So basically singularities. Ex-Cerberus. What? Became more extreme. Skilled operatives abandoned Cerberus. They have offered to help stop the Reapers any way they can. Cerberus research data. Oh, okay.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
That's such a dumb tactic statement.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
That's like...
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Like, Dr. Chocolate's is just chilling. She's just like, eh.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Why does he hold it like that?
Edie.
He holds it like it's a heavy machine gun.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. a backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Okay.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
What the hell? Check on them calibrations.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
I love the way this... My God. Me, a Spectre? Jodam Bao. That guy is the coolest Spectre ever. Oh, Thane. Dr. Garrett Bryson. Omega. Let me talk to Joker real quick.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
There's so much about this game. Bros. Every other bit of it is just like another step in the right direction. I think I got it. Wait, where the hell is...
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Okay.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
I love the way that it just... freaking quiet. Bright ass sun, holy shit.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Oh, 100% of the assets, okay.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Juris, Hospitable World. That's kind of crazy. The Turians were a little lucky because they had a whole lot of planets in their local network that were habitable. I don't think Earth had anything like that. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Wait, it's 100% of the assets, okay. Is there anything else here? Oh wait, no. I got 100% of everything in this, rescue the students, meet with diplomats, Arya to Loke. Okay, I'm gonna try to do these two. I'm pretty sure I can fit them in a reasonable amount of time. It's 12:19. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Asgard. Damn.
I found something.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Sweet. I love how the amount of like technology they kept from scanning from the second game. It's just like super minimal. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Oh, the Shanghai.
Evasion successful.
Spec Ops Team Delta.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Wait a minute. 80%.
Evasion successful.
Wait, where is this? Where's it at?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, there it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oh. That was a big whiff. Back to Eden Prime, where it all started. God. Wait. Shit. Damn it. Okay. It's alright.
Eden Prime.
Best new character
This is
in
where
this
it all
game.
began.
Easy. Which one? Oh, you talking about the one we're about to go
gave you
pick
the
up?
vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Saren's first major attack
Yeah,
at the Geth.
damn.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Damn. Kind of wish I could have... I shouldn't have brought Edie.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
Based on observation of the Normandy's crew, I believe most people invest more emotional permanence to ships they serve on.
Damn. The R's got some buff-ass legs. Holy shit. And Edie always looking right. Alright.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
All right, chill.
Now we can find out what they've discovered.
Jesus Christ. Yelling at me like that.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern Council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are!
Noob.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Guys are a bunch of damn...
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Give me that damn salvage equipment. Oh yeah, I forget about this.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
God. Like they're... God, it's such good storytelling. Oh my God.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I think somebody has said this already once before, but the first contact war, or something that would add more story to the Protheans' like existence, would be amazing. Some shit over here. Oh damn.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Okay. Okay. Noob. There were plans for more with Javik, but they ran short on time. Damn it! How the fuck you run short on time? And like, the more content you make, the more money. I swear to God, sometimes I don't understand like the structure that most game companies have to like succumb to. Some bullshit.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Resistance information.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
That being said, if you compare him to the two DLC people in one, he has .or. Oh, he has more to do than both of them. Compare him to the DLC people in one. You mean, what was it called? I never played that DLC. I think it was like Fallen Skies or something like that. Oh, from Mass Effect 2. Oh, yeah. Kasumi and, what's his name? The mercenary. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, there's more to him than Kasumi and that dude. Yeah, you're right. They were sort of, I did feel like they were tacked on. Kasumi's stuff was, it felt better because it had like some story to it. But I really don't know about damn, what's his name? What's the Merc? I'm gonna just call him the Merc, the New Zealand Merc or the Australian Merc. He didn't really have a whole lot to offer. And his loyalty, yeah, Zahid, his loyalty mission didn't actually develop into anything. It was actually, I don't know, it felt like it was cut short. Like there could have been like a secondary mission or a tertiary mission associated with it, even though technically he did shoot down the plane. I like how his avatar is victory. I love how he saved his like incapacitated comrade too. I don't know if he was dead or what.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Jeez.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Oh shit. Quiet, please. Make it stop. Yeah. It's so tragic, bro. Okay, so I think I got the shit here. Oh shit. Mail slot, baby. Mail slot. That's what I'm talking about.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Are there 4 bits of information for the colonists? I can't remember. What the hell?
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls. No time. Let's find another way across.
Alright, so go the other way. That's not it. I thought there was like, are there 4 areas where I could like get intel? Pretty sure there was. Is it at the start? Yeah, I feel like the worst part about that entire thing, that entire story, Night Storm, is that only after he's like shaken out of it does he realize that he did something bad. Like even when it was out of control, he was just thinking it was out of control. I need to get it back under control so I can do it again. It's like crazy. Like, bro, what are you doing? How broken are you, bro? Was there not more? I swear there was more. Okay, I guess there wasn't any more.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Here they come!
Noobs. Shoot him in the toe. Let me shoot him in the toe, damn it. Okay.
Right.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Understood.
Got it.
Heavy mech inbound.
Oh shit.
Got it.
I did not expect that shit. That was crazy. Oh shit.
There. You can open the life pod now.
And now for the Reaper IFF. Doubt I'm gonna beat the game tonight. Like, oh, like I planned, but oh well. You know, my brain. Whenever I try to read stuff, it's not you. It's always like some goofiness with the internet or something like that. But whenever I try to read stuff that people write and it's got like misspellings in it, my brain just like breaks. It totally broke my brain when I was like, Ned. Yo, I wish we had stasis technology, bro.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Could you imagine being asleep for 10,000 years and partially having your eyes open? Your eyes would be dry as shit.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
Oh, that transition.
The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I dig it.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Dust off the regulations. God, I love the way he makes that casual. Oh my god.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
I bet.
I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
Filthy
The
casual
embodiment of vengeance.
dungeon master.
I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Only series I've
Those
gotten.
who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Only series I've gotten every Xbox achievement for every game and its DLC twice. I'm right there with you.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
That's a hard line. That's a heavy line. 1 trillion dead shards.
We
1
found this
trillion
at the
dead
dig
souls.
site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
You know, they could impart information, if I'm not mistaken, based off of that definition and explanation, and all that I know about the Protheans. They can impart that information at the same rate that people could upload information into the Matrix, or upload information from the construct into their brains. Like, that's pretty dope. I mean, he did learn an entire language just by touching someone, reading and like scanning their nervous system enough to understand his language, and he's fluent now. So that's crazy. I suppose, like, training, like, how would a species like develop subsections in society? Because, like, learning how to use a gun would be something that you can impart by touch, right? But I guess they would look for traits specific to a person's personality type, you know, like the sort of like inquisitiveness of a person. I don't know, like in order to become a scientist or an engineer, or the determination or the sort of like some set of specific traits that you would need to become a soldier or something like that. I don't know. That's fascinating to think about.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. It was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I also love how Javank, like, his understanding is not foolish. Like he's properly a soldier, and his ability, like his understanding of Grunt's strength doesn't make him like chest beat. Like, oh, I could be stronger than him. It's more or less like he understands his own weaknesses along with, I don't know. It just makes it's like a smart character as opposed to someone who just thinks that they can headbutt through everything, you know? For some, it's assimilation easy. Others, it takes more time, I would guess. I started playing these 3 a few years ago, but never finished. I was somewhere in part 2. Oh man, you missed out.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Okay, genuine question. What the hell do 4 eyes get you that 2 eyes can't? Because you're just getting triangulation from 2 eyes. From 4 eyes, you would end up with like a... It's like a dodeca... Wait. Is that a... No, it's not a dodecahedron. It's like a pyroidal? Is that what it's called? A pyramid triangulation? Because you would have triangulation from the bottom eyes and then triangulation from the top eyes. Right?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Better depth and clarity? I don't know. Like, I can understand if your eyes were further apart, you would get better depth perception. I don't know about clarity. I think clarity would be a function of like brain processing power and like the sort of, I guess you could say, the mechanics, like the what do you call it? Like the clarity of a cornea. They do have like compound corneas though, or compound pupils. So I guess that's like already, they're probably capable of seeing like greater differences between like light and dark. But having two sets, maybe the other can see in a different spectrum. Yeah, I guess that's the case. I know that there's a certain type of shrimp that can see polarized light. I don't know what the hell for, but they can see it. They are in the ocean though, so it might be like a hint to their evolutionary biology that they have 4 eyes. Even though they said that they were hunters. Most things that have more, especially like eyes on their, well, I don't know. Because their eyes are relatively center. And they have a symmetrical face. So they triangulate things. And usually things that can triangulate hunt things, right? You only see things that like have a massively wide field of view when they're like herbivores and they get hunted mostly.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
I bet you it is maybe something else on a different spectrum. Because he's kind of reminding me of like some sort of aquatic animal or something. I wish I knew more about eyesight and the evolutional traits based on sight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking that redundancy or different balance of spectrum sensitivity. I don't know. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about. But now that I look at his skin texture, like he kind of like, other than that like top, like the top of his head, because that kind of looks like the shell of like some sort of like aquatic animal, perhaps. But his like the sides of his face underneath that sort of like top crown kind of look like patterns that you would see in fish. I don't know. And I just, by the way, I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a Dumas. Liara literally has scales. I don't know why I never noticed that.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon.
The Inusanon.
If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
And his nose, like, okay, above his lips, he has like these holes that kind of remind me of the, what do you call it? They remind me of pores on a shark. I don't know if anybody has ever looked into sharks before, but they have like electromagnetic like sensors, and hammerheads have a very specific set of like electromagnetic sensors. So I don't know.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city.
Yeah, his arms are huge.
Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
No. Introduction, so well done. So well done. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik. He didn't even say my name is. I am known as Javik. Bro, you gotta flex so goddamn hard?
Shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, okay.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Jesus Christ. That's so rough. And they do such a good job with that. God. Okay. I'm gonna get one more mission in.
I have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh. Meet me in the Citadel. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. Safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Miranda. It's the human element that gives the air so... Broke my brain again.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Signal confirmed.
The human element gives the player something to invest in and bind to in the game. True. It's definitely something that we end up imprinting on. And they do those moments so well. So damn well. Is the dopest space station design. Stated mission of John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in ages from the early teens to mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capabilities. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. 8,000 people. 1 kilometer. Why the hell would the gross weight be I do not give a damn. I'm not landing on a planet. Okay. I kind of want to take Edie. Yo, Edie's outfits and body shape is fine. Damn. Because Triss or Halford don't look like that. She don't look like that. Okay. Oh shit, that's not what I want to. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find the super lightweight stuff for the assault rifle, because I want that.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. I love how it like accelerating away sounds like it's screaming.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got it covered.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
It's a little melodramatic, bro. Come on.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control files in your line. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her. We understand that you're scared. Get the cover! The Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
That's some crazy propaganda that they're spewing. Earth has failed you? Jesus Christ.
You are the best and the brightest that humanity has to offer. Cerberus can give you the tools you need. You need us, and we need you, if our work is to succeed.
Love how it teases everything. Make sure I don't miss shit.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
We would prefer your willing compliance, but this is war. If you do not surrender peacefully, we'll do whatever is necessary.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Attention all students.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These aren't trained military force. They need support.
Noob.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
God, there's so much that Jack has to offer in this entire thing.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Capture priority Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotics paired with high leadership testing scores, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. What? Prangley.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Gotta search everything.
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I wonder why she never mentioned it.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Oh, Prangley. Oh, shit.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Just drink
With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? Who'd make a file on you? Your biotics can barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
This architecture is so brutalist.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them.
I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never
He
had a
still has
family.
the majority of her body showing.
And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Yep. Body-yaddy. Okay.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Jack is such a good parental figure. It's just, probably the easiest, safest statement I can make.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down.
Kneecap.
Get ready. More on the way.
Prangley, Rodriguez, other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for genetic testing material. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage is likely to be most successful tactic. Bro.
Caleb,
Cerberus
we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
are a bunch of dicks. Alright?
Nice
Dude,
one,
this is a
Prangley.
nice ass place.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barriers. Prangley, slap the bit like hell you are.
Noobs.
Come after my kid. You are dead. You hear me?
The fuck? Somebody's getting fucked up over there.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
The fuck is this?
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why didn't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it? I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Love that. I think if I ended up doing the Overlord mission, David would be here too. And he would end up unlocking a thing like in the back or something like that. I'm pretty sure that happens. Yeah, that's where David would be. I figured this academy is like MIT today. Yeah, I guess it would be something like that. But I'm assuming there's an aspect of like modern day academia that, and specifically MIT, that I don't know if it would be the same thing. This seems like more practical. And while there's like practicality associated with like MIT and engineering schools, I think they're more cerebral. They end up producing a lot of like brilliant sophists, not necessarily. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. B-Swags, yeah, something like that. Because it's super practical, not saying that, like, you know, physics and stuff like that isn't practical, but it's usually not put into play. The stuff that they learn at school is usually not put into play in technologies that they end up, you know.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Oh, I love finding these little nibbly bits. Damn. Rodriguez, capture priority Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Ah, I forget that's where they get the Phantoms from. So if I'm not mistaken, like if you don't do this mission in time during the story, you end up seeing phantoms in the game early on, like the people who end up carrying around swords and have like crazy biotic abilities. I really don't think new Mass Effect games would be great. I really don't think new, like, oh, you mean like a remake? This isn't the old BioWare. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. I don't know. I feel like if they were to just remake it, someone were to do like a faithful recreation in the same way that they've done a faithful recreation of Final Fantasy VII. There's a lot of potential there, but then again, there's also a lot of potential to fuck it up. So get the fuck in. Come on, hell divers. Damn. Yo, the shield blocked the missile?
Hostiles up top.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
How the hell did she get back there?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Anthem and Andromeda, the two games they already messed up.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Didn't Anderson and Kaylee have something together? I feel like I read that somewhere before. I mean, it seemed like obviously they did just now, but yeah. All right. (103) Biotic students from Grissom Academy have joined the 103 as support unit. The students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow of the battlefield. That's what I'm talking about. Kaylee Sanders. When Cerberus' raid on the Academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, joined the engineers. Okay. Jack, always appreciated. Spec Ops Delta. Alliance Cruiser. Ships are always good. Wait, what does it say? Shanghai's most important part of the Reaper War to date. It was the evacuation of the colony. How the fuck do you say that? Ikbar? Ukbar? Alliance intel reported Reaper forces heading towards Ikbar, but as a cruiser, The Shanghai was unable to land on the medium gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all the shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 holy shit 41 shuttle runs in 1 hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arise, Ikbar's capital city was empty, as if it had never been inhabited at all. Oh shit. That would have been dope to see that fucking... Ugh. Okay, anyway. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. In peacetime, the Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2085 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Barbaria Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted, eager to bury its shady history. The NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. Okay, nice. Fifth Fleet. Eden Prime supporters. Okay, nice. In their book, yes. What does that mean? Crucible. The data files. Holy shit. 79th Flotilla. Tyrian 79th. Distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with the Krogan warships above Digeris. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on ground enemy units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. You asked about Anderson and the lady from Grissom. Oh, and yes, in the book. Okay, I get what you're saying. In the book, they're together. Okay, like in their. Oh my god! In their comic book, yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. Does it talk about it? There's a DLC where you go to Anderson's apartment.
It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay. In the DLC, when you're like looking at the like when you go to their apartment, don't you end up finding stuff where Anderson is talking about hanging out with Kaylee? I think. I don't know. I can't remember. All right, so that's done. All right, now let me go back here. And then before I go to meet with the diplomats, I'm probably gonna go and like explore a few more places. But the last thing I'm gonna do tonight, because there's 207, holy shit, is damn, I keep yawning.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing still. I would like a an update to like the feel of the game. Yeah.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
I could talk to some people right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave y'all on a cliffhanger. Is this part 2 or 3? This is the 3rd game. Save. Damn. Okay, guys. I forgot how good this game was. Photo mode. Oh shit. Yeah, why the fuck is the damn... Okay, there we go. Depth of field on. Wait. Okay, so right there. Oh, they have the stops as well? Hold on. Yes, please. 1.4. Oh, shit. Oh my god. No, foot contrast. No, what the hell? Turn that damn vignette off. Blooming. Get that bloom going. Hide player on. Hide enemies, hide NPCs. Okay. No, that's stupid. What am I doing? Yo, this is like accurate in its ability to like, oh, that's crazy. Oh shit. How do I reset? Damn, there's no reset? Okay, hold on. Let me go back to it. Okay, there we go. I need to make sure I yeah, why the fuck? Hold up. Fly over this shit. The fuck? Hey. Damn it. I don't got control over this. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me get the focal length. No, she's not. I gotta, okay.
Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Yeah. So, I'm probably going to have to use that a little bit more. I don't know why I haven't used that as much. Okay, anyway. Peace out, Night Storm. I'm about to log out. It's been a nice 4-hour stream. It's 2:13 where I'm at. And Mass Effect 3 is still dope. As far as remaking this game, I would love to see a remake, but it has to be a faithful recreation. And I've always wanted to make a game, and I would love to shove this into, like, was this made on Unreal 3? I think this was an Unreal 3 game. I don't know what I would make this on. Unreal 3 or Unreal... No, obviously not Unreal 3. Unreal 4. Or Unreal 5. Unreal 4 is, like, really mature and developed as a game engine. Unreal 5 I feel like would be awesome, but it would be awesome because of MetaHuman. I would love to recreate Shepard, Chakwas, and Joker, and like everybody, including the aliens, in Unreal 5. And I've been here's something I've been thinking about. Should I have a more technical stream? Because I'm thinking about, I'm not going to be playing, I don't think I'm going to play, I'm going to try not to play as much Helldivers. Even though I'm like obsessed with the game still. I want to have like a stream day where like I just sort of learn Unreal Engine. Because back in the day, I don't know if y'all know this, but I used to study simulation and game design. And I learned, like while I was at community college, like Autodesk Maya, and I was using Unreal Engine 2. And I was learning ZBrush when that was like popping off, and like all of these other things, like they didn't have Substance Painter back in the day. They didn't have, it was Photoshop, ZBrush, Autodesk Maya, 3ds Max, Unreal Engine. Blender wasn't really that heavy duty. I'm thinking I should learn some sort of like some game engine and figure out a way to recreate Mass Effect. Now, that's a huge ass order, but I don't know. I've always wanted to do something like that, so it's definitely something I could whittle away at and learn about. And I already am a patron to a lot of like 3D effects people, because it's just like my general interest. I just follow, like I saw some of their stuff before online, and I just sort of like invested in their Patreon, even though like I still like I haven't watched like half of this dude's stuff. He's just like a really brilliant artist. I don't know. I might do that. And I don't know if I'll make that into a stream. But I would like to have more of a chill stream one day, where I'm not actually like forcing a video game down, like where I get to sort of chat about random stuff and just hang out with the peeps. But anyway, I'm rambling. If you like what you saw here, you could always check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/mycoolkid. I upload all my streams there. Be there, be square. No, I'm just kidding. Like, subscribe. I have a Twitch channel. Link in the description of my TikTok. And also like and subscribe my TikTok if this is your first time seeing it. It's really laid back here. We're all pretty cool. It's a pretty chill community. We're a little bit older than the average TikTok age. And that, I think, makes for a better conversation, just like the conversations that we were having during this little playthrough. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are my stream days. I'm going to try to stick with that. I'm probably going to play Friday and Saturday for Helldivers. Mondays is going to be my Mass Effect days. Wednesdays will be my Final Fantasy VII days. And like I said earlier, Fridays and Saturdays is going to be Helldivers. So, again, like, subscribe. You guys are awesome. Love the support. Love all the likes. 2.1K likes. Y'all always coming in representing. Love that shit. Peace out, Cub Scouts. Go home, brush your teeth, wash your face. If you already did that, you're a trooper. And you're awesome. I'm running out of shit to say. Okay. Peace out, y'all. Let me save it again because I don't know why.
Forces.
Alright. What's it doing?